Alright, we should be good to go here. Yes, I switched to OBS. Let me check the remote real quick. I watched a video, basically. I watched a video on the best way to set up for YouTube. And yeah, so it's kind of what I went off of. Hold on, I'll make sure the audio is alright. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the damn thing. We got the Titans week number 2. Took a heartbreaking loss. ALLMADDEN franchise. Week 1, we lost at a last-second field goal to the Texans. I don't know why they'd give us the Texans and the Titans week 1 back-to-back, but man, that shit ain't right. Look at this guy. This guy's got the ball. Bro, you are literally on my roster because I have 3 injured offensive linemen. And he says he wants to talk about contracts. We're going to talk about contracts, Moses. Don't worry, bud. We are going to talk about contracts. Like you not having one. You definitely ain't gonna have one. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. What are we wearing? Alright. We'll give oh wait, hold on. Let's give these boys some love. Alright, let's get it. ALLMADDEN franchise. Week number, or season, what season is it? 3? I don't know. Season 3 or 4. We were 11-win team. Then we had a bunch of injuries, missed the playoffs last year. I fired my whole staff. Fired the whole staff, bro. It's unacceptable. Hired Mike Tomlin. I ain't proud of it, but I did. Go! Traded for Jamar Chase, baby.
Crazy opening weekend. It's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here between the Tennessee Titans and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
It was actually a it was like a 3-way deal between the Rams. The Rams got Aaron Donald back, traded Mike Thomas. We gave up a pick and who else? I don't know. We got DJ Reader and Jamar Chase, and basically a 3-way deal. So I'll take it. I just didn't feel like Aaron Donald was worth the contract.
On first down, Tannehill.
For what he did for our scheme. No disrespect to Aaron Donald. I love Aaron Donald. I'm a pick guy.
7 catches, 125 yards.
That's my college squad.
They're expecting those types of games from him each and
Shit,
every time.
I should have looked at the damn defense.
If they want to make a move towards a league title.
Before I
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Oh no, I just need to switch formations. I'm all riled up.
Allen has it, left side. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Alright, listen, we don't want to get Tannehill feeling like he's good and shit.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
We don't want him feeling like he's good and shit.
Tannehill with a play fake to Henry.
Oh, it worked on me.
He completes it to Julio Jones.
It worked on me.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 34-yard line.
They got me with the
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time
play
that the
action.
play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think
Look at all them stars.
just says, hey, who's gonna make a play for me? I just need something right
Come on,
here.
boys.
And the end result.
Andre Cisco's back. Let me make sure he's in. Andre Cisco was not in the opener. That was a huge deal. Probably cost us the game. To be truthful, he's in there. All right, and then I picked up Xavier Rhodes. I think he's about to retire. To be honest with you, I'm playing him at free safety because I really don't have a free safety right now. I think I'm going to make a play for Derwin James this offseason. I don't know, man. You only got so much money. Caps on. That's why I dumped Aaron Donald, because I feel like that money's going to be... That money's going to be better used other places, you know?
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Okay, we got pressure. We got pressure.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on.
I'm just going to start freelancing with Josh Allen here.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet
Nice.
sweep, and he'll wind up
Ran right into Chase on.
back at the 21-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Now, see, I can't take him because he got a soft hook. God damn it! Come on, Xavier!
Inside the 5 to the 4.
You know what? That's it. I've seen enough of Xavier Rhodes at free safety. Because every single pass play has come against Xavier Rhodes. Rudy Ford, at least I know he gets in there, man. He gets dirty. We'll put Xavier Rhodes where he belongs, out there at corner. We'll put him in slot, actually. Big physical slot. Alright, let's do it.
Certainly not what they wanted defensively. We're hoping to hold them to a field goal. Instead, they're able to convert the 3rd and long here on the opening drive.
So not only was it a flipping field position and a flipping fortune.
And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry.
Alright, boys.
His first touchdown of the
Whether the
season.
Titans suck or they're great, we have close games.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run.
That's
up
just the
and
way
send
it
this
goes.
one away.
I like this kid. I stole him off the Patriots practice squad.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy
He's
of
fast.
the 30-yard line.
Good return, kid.
So here's the first
Alright,
down
let's go,
for the
Trevor.
Jags. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the
Our
2021
first round
draft,
pick was a
Trevor
tight
Lawrence.
end. I
Did you
like
see
him.
last week's performance by him? Workmanlike in terms of
I think I'm going to have to
One
trade
touchdown,
one of these
one
running
pick,
backs, though.
obviously
We got 3
lost.
running backs
that's
that
the
are
bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find
franchise
a way to win
running
the
back.
game. Maybe leans on speed
Well,
other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a
just like
receiver or
that.
two free.
I should knock on wood. But no, for real,
The 2nd and 4.
we got James Robinson, ETN, and then Antonio Williams, who's North Carolina's all-time leading rusher.
They'll run for the
He's
first down.
pretty damn good.
And this will be a Jaguars first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. The numbers on the ground for ETN last week. 10 carries, 53 yards, and a touchdown.
So it's like,
It was a lot of fun for us to be able to sit in on their film session with the offensive line.
alright, we got
They
3
brought
running
it up
backs,
last
man.
week to pretty good success,
We could
and
probably
see
do
what their
something
game
with one
plan
of
is
them.
for this week. They expect that defensive front to be someone they can move.
Flushed out right.
That's a slide button there.
Second down.
Bruised sternum. Alright, that's fine. It's alright. That doesn't sound terrible. That doesn't sound terrible.
And now they'll throw it with Lawrence.
Oh, Allen Robinson, baby. That's what he does. AR back in Duval.
Great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes. He just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch up.
ETN, I think.
But still,
I think he's taking the job. I'm not gonna lie. I love James Robinson, man. Love him. Love him, love him, love him. He's so good north and south, but ETN's just...
Complete to his running back right side, and he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans 12.
And he's getting bigger.
But Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath, maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
Finds the open target.
Oh, that's a face mask.
And oh, he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down. Give him the yardage on the pass and half the distance to the goal line.
Yeah, that was definitely a face mask. He yanked him down by that.
15, right? You have half the distance to the goal. In any event, that's precious real estate given up.
Oh!
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
They don't want me in there, do they?
Second down and goal. Lawrence. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
he was slow getting off his release. He's supposed to just chip that guy.
Have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they
there we go.
Man,
that's the rookie.
Jaguars. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown.
Good for you, kid.
Are within an extra point of tying this one up.
Ah!
And it's no good. He misses the extra point, and this remains a 7-6 game.
That was all my fault. That wasn't Young Ho.
Here's Koo to kick it off.
That was all me. You know what it is? We had a bad kicker for so long. Now I have a good kicker, and it's so much slower. I gotta get used to that, because it just cost me a point.
They got the lead right now in this ball game, and they're on the heels of that nice win last week over the Packers. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
All right, all right.
Shy of the 40 despite powering through the tackle. A gain of 3, second down. Tannehill going to turn and get
I read that fucking perfect, and I got blown up.
Before he works it past the 50.
I remember watching Derrick Henry come out of Alabama and sitting with some scouts, and one of the debate points with him was, while at Bama,
we gotta.
did he have to deal with contact near the line of scrimmage? They were so good up front that he often got to the second level pretty easily. I think he's starting to answer those questions with runs like that. He's a physical guy.
We're blowing them up, and the plays we blow them up, they're running the play the other way. There we go.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage.
Big play, Josh Allen.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings
now,
third down.
Let's man up.
Tannehill.
He didn't get it.
And he's got his man on the end.
He didn't get it.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the
They're going for it.
He's out of bounds. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. They'll run. It's
no.
He's
no.
More for
Cisco got him.
The 1 yard line. A big play there on 4th and 2. With that run, double check my math. Yes, he has hit 8,000 career rushing yards.
And that's fantastic. That means he's now approaching the top 50.
Cisco stopped him again.
That means he just sped past Terrell Davis, who's in the Hall of Fame. And now he's just got to go ahead and be strong and run hard because he's chasing down Larry Zonka.
Terrell Davis
Evans
in the Hall of Fame. Get him down!
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now
Terrell Davis is in the Hall of Fame. Tony Bazzelli.
I think the possibility exists, and if you're
Let's
doing
go.
it, probably go and play action since you ran it twice.
Tell me they're going to kick a field
I
goal.
think the second down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down.
Yep, they're going for it.
And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. They'll run for it with Henry.
Big stop.
I think he went backward.
Wah!
Back Derrick Henry held out of the end zone. And the Jaguars are able to come up with a goal line stand. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one
Let's
backfires
go.
for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it
Because
again.
we got a good
On the
defense.
defensive side of the ball, though,
And they got lucky
fourth
the
down
first
stop
time.
is a big momentum play.
Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Flush to his right.
Ugh, he was there, but I didn't have enough time.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have
What
been
are
a
you
safety
talking
or
about?
even giving up a defensive touchdown.
Nice stuff. Now you're talking crazy,
Perspective, a
Charles.
punt from their own end zone. They need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN.
I'm just too backed up. Couldn't get it going.
2-yard line. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and that'll bring
Damn.
up 4th down.
What a game here, huh?
Here's Logan Cook now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he'll try and hurry the kick, gets it away, but it's not looking that great.
Don't
And
touch
certainly
it.
not the greatest of kicks there. This one will be down inside their own
Oh,
40-yard
come
line.
on, kid.
Here's Tennessee ready
That
to
ball
begin
was
this
going to
drive
bounce another
offensively.
30 yards.
And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Hey, a simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time, but you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down
Go,
to a position where
Roquan.
we were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Colts just scored.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. Complete, it's Henry.
Come
Out
on,
of bounds as
man.
he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Every
Catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going
every big catch is.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play.
I hope we get it, but I think he got it. Every big catch. Yeah, every big catch is coming against Xavier Rhodes. Starting to piss me off. He's about to find himself released real quick.
Tannehill throwing again. Going for it all.
Nice.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
To throw again on 2nd down. Tannehill. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
I feel like they controlled the ball way too much.
Tannehill.
Oh.
This one
How is he getting rid of the ball with the sack?
And it's 2nd down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Come on, Raiders. Get that win.
For the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
He stepped out. He stepped out.
Throw there complete to Allen. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Now Tannehill. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
We should have had a pick right there. Tyson had it.
So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the 2 teams here in the first half. So even though you want the touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I don't think they have been the better of the 2 teams. I just think we're just doing
and they've got less than 30 seconds
dumbass
to go here,
shit.
so not a lot of time to work with. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
2nd and 10 now. It's Lawrence. Eluding the pressure right. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
All right.
Now Lawrence on 1st down.
Oh!
It's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
No, not really. Just hold the ball, Chenault.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Lawrence throwing the out route and complete. That's Robinson. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining.
What do we got? One more?
Quarter number 2. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. The open man is Shark. It's complete. He'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
I knew they weren't, like, when I got to the sideline, I knew it was, by the time I stepped out, they were going to give me a 0.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning.
That's all right. We get the ball back. I feel like we should be winning.
They
So
trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports.
I feel all right.
The Jaguars ready to get going to start quarter number 3. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half.
No, come on, boys.
Help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Give him a couple on the carry there.
You're
2nd and 8.
clogging it up. You should be opening it up, man.
To the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now he's going to swing this one out.
Oh my God.
And he lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And they're going to bring this one back. A fumble return touchdown for the Titans. We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man, respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
Yeah, they're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. Santos with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Taking it about the 1. And a very nice return
Yeah,
up to the 35.
they're not holding.
Illegal. Let's find out.
This is ridiculous.
So holding will scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. He finds Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence.
Ah!
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring it.
All I wanted to do was throw it to Y.
By Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat now.
No, my lines, both my tackles are missing.
Down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot.
How about you shut your mouth, buddy?
Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
DJ Shark makes that play all the time.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Man open is Robinson. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout.
All right.
While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
We're going for this.
Third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. This one hauled in.
You fucking kidding me, dude? The guy laying on the fucking ground
the Jags come up
locked into the tackle.
And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. On 1st and 10, Tannehill. And that is incomplete.
It's about time you make a play, Xavier.
Second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Wide open.
Now a man open down the middle of the
That
field.
stupid-ass skinny post.
Getting this inside the 30. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards.
We need.
That answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect.
We need to get more.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more
Athletes on the goddamn field.
Teams not playing to protect leads. Teams playing to extend them.
A first down carry for Henry. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is the quarterback, Allen. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Tannehill.
There we go.
That'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
These holding these guys to field goals are big because we're gonna get out of this unlucky funk.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that will get the lead up to 14. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far.
No, the defense is getting lucky, man.
If one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
On first down, Lawrence. He finds his man, complete. That's Arnold. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. From the 31, Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. On 3rd and 1, it's Lawrence. High throw, but the catch is made.
Let's go.
And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Oh!
Gonna be incomplete.
Throw the flag.
Hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another
It's been tough, man. I got to get ETN more involved.
That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Usually I have them both, and it's easy to get them involved.
ETN once more. And
Let's
a
go.
broken tackle helps lead to a first
No!
game.
Tell me I just lost 2 of my 3 running backs.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams.
This kid's good too.
Run down inside the 30. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Not too many offenses.
All right,
want to
back
turn down
spasms.
long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
We'll get him some water.
2nd and 4.
Get him an injection. Get him some Toradol.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Ooh, he had it. That was a beautiful ball by Trevor.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Here's Lawrence.
Danny Arnold. Danny Arnold. Let's go.
A nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra touchdown. That's called
Dan Arnold.
Touchdown grab. And the Jaguars
Let's go.
within a score. A nice throw there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made.
Now let's not miss the extra point, huh?
Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
Damn it, Texans are winning.
Coup to kick off. This taken in at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Tennessee offense set to go again. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. He'll start with a
Woo! You walked right into that one, boy.
That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd
All right,
down.
I'm starting to feel momentum. Let's go, DJ.
Again, it's Henry.
Oh!
Some strong running, and he'll have this
I blew that.
prior to going out
I
of
trucked
bounds.
way too early. Way too early.
For him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. On 1st down, it's Henry.
It's like they know my defense. I don't understand. They're like, listen, these calls that I'm running, there's only a couple ways that break off big runs against them. And a lot of times, they're doing exactly what you have to do. It's starting to fuck with my head.
NFL on EA Sports. On first down, it's Tannehill. He's got his tight end, Anthony Ferkser. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9.
We cannot give up a touchdown.
Right at a yard.
Shit, no points would be nice.
On second down, here's Henry.
Yeah.
Snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's third down now. Here's Tannehill. That's taken in by Ferkser. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now a first down throw, Tannehill.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Pass incomplete.
But listen, when you've got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play because he saw he had a receiver in the area. He just put it well over his head, out of harm's way.
On second and 10, Tannehill. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're taking a stand right here, right now. But it is third and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
This complete to Jones.
Big stop. All right, big stop. I'm gonna use a timeout just to preserve clock, because they're gonna waste a whole minute before they kick this field goal.
And Santos able to put this one up and through. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further.
And I need that. I need that minute.
Important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they had a 2-score
we almost
game.
got there.
Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Now ETN to start the drive. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 20.
That's not what I wanted.
That's going to go as a loss of 6.
Some of them RPO plays, dude, they're tricky. Now
Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
I gotta take what they give me now.
That sets him up for third down. On third down, here's
See?
and he loses the football a second time.
That's not at all. That's not what I picked. That's not what I intended to do.
Return touchdown for the Titans.
And it's just, I didn't.
The offense, they've had some sloppy moments.
Bullshit.
There again on that one.
They need to fix the RPO. Oh, I'm not gonna pick the fucking plays no more.
You've got to take advantage of that, and that's what they've done all game long.
Santos able to tap
They're just too sensitive.
Make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
It'll switch it from a run. I got a guy wide open. I'm obviously gonna hit the guy that's wide open, but nope. I barely bumped the button, so they're gonna hand that shit off.
Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount.
Yeah, no
Last
shit.
field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the fourth. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's picked up by the Titans. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes.
All right, we lost.
But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he struggles to get a yard.
Josh Allen's hurt. Great.
31. And that is Allen still down following the play.
Unfucking real.
While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. First down and much more for Henry. And down to the
2 divisional losses to start the year.
Rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah,
oh, it's salted.
Clock continues to move. No better way to close.
That fumble was wrap, man.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead.
Fucking Titans. Now look at his final score. This game was nowhere near that bad.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 24. So they only needed 3 plays. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan.
No. They got, that was the luckiest. Look at this.
Away from that. And then they
Trevor Lawrence was 300 yards, 3 touchdowns,
it's really nice to watch
70% completion, and we fucking lost the game.
For the Titans, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll return home next week.
I mean, we did give up a lot of rushing yards, don't get me wrong. Derrick Henry he ate, but just every little thing that had to happen for them happened. That felt like a fluky loss. It really did. That may sound like a cop-out, but... And James Robbins. Alright, so Josh Allen, dislocated hip. Walker Little should be back. Thank God. And so should Logan Wilson. So those are 2 big players we're about to get back here. Damn, we're 0-2, and we took 2 L's in the division. God damn it. How? Alright, who's progressing here? Roquan, of course. Of course he is. He's a monster. That's why we got him. Trevor Lawrence. The rookie. The rookie tight end's already up to 75. That's what I like to see. Rudy Ford, man. Still making them paychecks. Alright, and Walker Little is ready to come back. Logan Wilson's coming back. We're getting 2 starters back. 2 big starters back. And the Patriots took Jay off our practice squad. So bitches. Well, I guess we're even. No. We're playing the Raiders. We're gonna hand them their first L here. Now, obviously, I don't like this playbook, though. I'm going to tell you that. Alright. Just switch it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's manage this depth chart real quick. James Robinson's alright. ETN. And I literally just brought Antonio Williams up from the practice squad. That dude's gonna be a beast. So. Now what's going on with Jamar Chase? Why am I not seeing Jamar Chase? Like at all. Hold on. I don't understand why. I'm changing that number. He ain't a 13, man. I'll give him an 8. We don't need them boys. Alright, now let's make sure our depth chart's in order here. Alright, Walker. Now, see, here's the big reveal. Barch is starting at guard. And Moses, you are not a starter, son. You just are not. And to come at me with the contract demand week 1. Must have bumped your goddamn head, boy. I'm gonna try to move Hamilton again because, see, I ended up getting Hamilton. See, it was a cluster. I want Moses to be playing over Wilson too. And if there's an opportunity for Moses to play over here, I want him to play over here. That's how they develop. Alright, Rasul Douglas. I'm not digging you. It's just not digging you. I'm just alright. We got some we got something to make happen here. Shit, I'm gonna have to change one of these other guys to technically a D-tackle before I can do that, huh? Alright, the hell with it. The hell with it. Alright, let's play. I'm starting Rudy Ford at safety. I think I'm gonna give Xavier Rhodes a chance to play some corner, but I think he was wasted money. That's what it's starting to look like. Yeah, those helmets are dope. The Raiders. I can't wait till next year where teams get two they get two uniforms.
From Las
or two
Vegas,
helmets.
Nevada. It's week 3 of the NFL.
All right, we're getting a win here.
On EA Sports. We'll see Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders taking on Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
NFL football has come to Southern Nevada as we are in the menacing new Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Jacksonville Jaguars. High again, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at the Raiders here entering play. It's been a great start to the season. Back-to-back wins to begin the campaign.
Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. There's still a lot of season to go, but they've come out playing good fundamental football, and that might carry them a long way.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Jaguars, they come in at an early crossroads here, facing a tough opponent on the road where a loss would make them 0-3.
And when you start that way, doubts really start to creep into a locker room, and guys start to battle each other instead of worrying about winning games.
Damn family out here. Give me the one iPhone charger that don't work in the house. You know, we got 80 of them.
Have come and gone. It's off to
all right,
and we're underway.
We win number 1. Wow, this stadium is nice.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. The Raiders set to go.
I see you, Vegas.
Their veteran quarterback, and that's Derek Carr.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
On first down, Carr. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly
right
about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Hey, let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the deck.
And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. Give him 4 yards there, but still in a big hole. 3rd and long. Carr down to throw. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll be out of bounds right around.
They got him
20.
shook, baby.
Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. Las Vegas sending out their punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. And the Jaguars go on offense, first down and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there. And
well, I didn't expect that.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for. One of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job
considering
there,
we just got our franchise left tackle back. I expected there to be a...
Now Lawrence to throw.
Oh!
They're trying to find Sharp, but it's intercepted.
I didn't expect him to sit on that.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. The CD, I know it's just his...
Let me show you what I expected him to do. I expected him to at least hesitate on Allen Robinson, and he just didn't, dude. He just didn't do it.
In the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff
no,
will be emphatic
I'm thinking too
year,
much.
As you noted, on the job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives.
Welcome back.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Carr.
Yo!
But this is intercepted.
Let's go.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
The pressure.
Short throw, pick six right
Chase
there.
on, gets the pick six.
They love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
All right.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Now I don't feel bad about the pick I threw.
Shot at it now as this one's in the air. Now to return it, here's Kenyon Drake. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means going
Damn.
to attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football.
Waller.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
I don't know how he felt that pressure.
To be incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds.
That should have been a blindside sack.
The circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. To throw his car. And he's
nice D.
It in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and that brings up 4th. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. It will. 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the 2nd time here in this game. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's what you're going to
I feel like he kicked the ball out of his hand.
That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It's taken to the 26. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but
look at Andrew Norwell hustling down there.
And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Now on 1st down, and his throw's going to be incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that, but if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position you have to be, you just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars 30. With a play fake to Jacobs. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense
and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover,
I should have got out of that.
Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 14 carries, 65 yards, and a touchdown as well.
They look like a team that really emphasized the running game in the offseason. They were going to build around it. Didn't matter if they were going to run gap scheme, power scheme, whatever. They've got a runner who finds yardage if you give him just a little bit of space.
Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. Shotgun now for Carr as they've got it with a third down coming up. And this is going to be incomplete.
That's what I like to see. Pressure.
On now is the field goal team. Here's the Raiders. We'll try for 3. The kick by Bass is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
And able to get this out to the 25. So here are the Jaguars to take over on offense. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
How are you shedding my block?
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of
and
a run,
snatching me up like that.
Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw taken in by Chubb.
I gotta get DJ going here.
He goes, but he takes it up to the 40. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Finds the open target, Arnold. 3 yards the gain there, second down. They go play action now. Lawrence. They'll roll him out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
To throw again is Lawrence. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had one pick. Could have been his second, but instead it's 4th down.
No. No.
And on 4th
No.
down is the punt team sending this one away. And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Titans destroyed the Colts.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Oh my God! Can we catch it and break?
0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And Jacobs,
nice play.
I don't think he's going to get there. No. It appears they're going to mark him short of the 1st.
Logan Wilson,
Here's
baby.
the Raiders punter now. As he's on here.
That's a starter we didn't have last week.
He's been a busy man here in this first
That's the
half
first
as he gets
down
it
left.
away. They'll score that a 36-yard
27 points for the Lions.
Back out onto the field comes Allen Robinson. Second quarter, a guy like him, no catches, so that's the surprising part. But they're winning, so maybe they've been able to do some other things effectively, I guess.
And they found other ways, haven't they? Because the receivers will tell you, offense needs to run through us, but they're managing to get it done in this ball game without having to actually do that. I wouldn't expect them to stay silent for the rest of the game.
Yeah, you got to think that his first catch is coming at some point. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Now Lawrence. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark.
Got him.
Fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught.
That's why you take them shots, baby. Cause DJ can make them.
DJ Chark
Can make them
his
in the
first
touchdown.
Here of the new campaign. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly
Wow.
for 6.
Coming off that injury, man. Slow start.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
As soon as I seen them manning him up, press coverage, I was throwing that.
On the return comes Drake. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And now here come the Raiders. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. On play action, it's Carr. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line.
All right. I feel like our defense has had a pretty good handle here.
From the gun, it's Carr. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
The only guy that's made plays has been Waller. And they've been tight.
Right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
And his throw is incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
Ah. Fucking Waller, dude. He's gonna keep them in this game, watch.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Got it open, man. It's Ruggs.
And
they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
And the hitch route is run really well. That jab step off the line is
I'm retiring Ruggs.
All you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make
I don't want to see him in games.
That's exactly what he got done there.
Now Carr. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a...
They're just tearing Waller their way down the field.
The 6-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Carr going to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Miles Jack working free that time to take him down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Carr's throw there complete to Ruggs. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Carr. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. So out comes a field goal team now.
Bend but don't break. Weeble wobble, but they don't fall down.
The kick by Bass is good. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that
Let's go, KC.
If they need him late in the game.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm watching the KC score.
And some good special teams coverage.
I was legit watching.
Just outside of the 15. Trevor Lawrence and the
I was legit watching if
KC
was gonna get it done here.
He's thrown the touchdown, but also an interception.
We could use the Texans loss.
Even though you're playing while your team's got the lead, is that
Colts
always
lost,
stick in the back of your mind a
but
little bit?
they lost to
For
the
best
Titans.
ones, it just upsets them that they did that because they don't think there should be any blemishes on their record. They think that they're way better than that. So your confidence gets tested a
Chenault
little
got
bit.
hurt.
Being able to go back out there, maybe throw another touchdown, that'll tamp that down in a big way.
Yeah, because he's looked pretty good to this point. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
All right, Treadwell. Where's Jamar Chase? There he is. Jeez Louise.
To throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a 1st down.
Now Lawrence on 1st down. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And this is caught.
Let's go.
After the big play, a chance to finish.
Come on, come on.
1st and goal. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence.
No.
It'll be intercepted. Picked by Nick Kwiatkowski, and he will be brought down.
I got greedy.
Be the final play of this 1st half. So we've reached halftime here with the visiting Jaguars. And we will skip the highlights show this week. Get right back to this week 3.
I got
matchup.
greedy.
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in this 2nd half. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville offense ready to go back to work. And he's had some time to chew on that interception.
It's time to show him
in the 1st half.
Show him what Walker Little can do here.
Get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond
Look at that.
positively here to start the 3rd quarter. And this will be a Jaguars 1st down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. A handoff for Etienne. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. In the 1st half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite
That's
that
3
lack of
plays,
production,
just
they
right
still
running
have
behind
Yeah,
Walker
they gotta
Little.
get fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down.
Well, they're hoping that the 2nd half is better for him than the 1st half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Flushed out right.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a 2nd interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's
And you
got to frustrate him a
throw,
little bit because
so-
they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the 1st sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Lawrence looking deep downfield. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
Let's
And
go.
he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Again, it's Lawrence. Flush to his right.
Oh, yeah.
Nearly an reception, but it's
No, it went right through Allen Robinson's hands.
Really would have helped him there, but not to be.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll run on first down. It's Robinson. He'll get it inside the red zone, but only for a couple down to the 19.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Lawrence. And that is caught.
Hey, Jamar Chase.
Jacksonville. Jamar Chase there to make the grab. And the Jags take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. On the return comes Drake. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half.
20. See, this is what we needed. On the road, West Coast game, bouncing back against a 2-0 team.
Urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr, reception here by Ruggs. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Barney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the gun, just go. Let's see who's faster.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
I read that like a book.
Las Vegas sending out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This is brought in at the 21.
Let's go.
Really a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Jacksonville set to go again offensively, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. From the shotgun, Lawrence. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
I led him too far.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it.
That's my fault, Jamar.
You love it when they let you play and jostle down.
Too much arm.
On 2nd down, a run with Etienne. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon
Texans
the
are
running game. It's hard
losing.
to get back to it, because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. And I don't think this has the carry? It does not. It's no good. And this score will stay right where
I
it
suck
is.
at kicking, apparently.
Well, listen, now, no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it.
Tomlin, this is on you for a minute, bud.
The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county, all state, at other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Daddy needs a Kinder Bueno and a drink.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Now Carr. Over the middle, complete. That's Edwards. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and the Jags grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Jaguars getting set to go. Turnover that just got him the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game.
So you don't sense full relief here, then?
No, I don't. Especially
Let's
with the
go.
deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
I pulled it up on my phone. That's fantastic.
So now, almost like almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent gains. Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
They'll start on the ground, ETN, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it.
What?
Chance of ending up winning this game. And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
DJ makes that play.
Down Lawrence. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game.
No flag.
That clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football
I'm going for
and
it.
sweat it out on the sideline.
Fuck that shit.
Fourth down. Here's Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot
Some
convert,
bullshit.
and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on fourth down.
Jamar Chase
Here turns over with the
missed
football
a touchdown by
already in the red
that
zone.
close.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
I think we can safely say that those types of players are the backbone of this.
And I even tried to aggressive catch that.
But you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Come on, Jamar.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking.
Woo! Nice D.
Down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Throwing now is Carr. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Nice.
They're able to hold him to
Andre
3 there, and
Cisco.
leads to a 4th and goal.
Completed pass brings up a 4th down situation. Do you play analytics on this one? Well, you know, what do your analytics tell you about going for it here? I wonder what they would say.
And that is caught. It's Lawrence.
See,
Touchdown
yeah, I'm taking him out of the game, like literally, probably after this game.
And the Raiders' decision to go for it
Dude,
pays off
and
for
wrecked and
St.
killed
Louis.
us. Poor lady.
Extra
Drunk
point
as a
by Bass,
skunk.
up and good.
High as hell.
Back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Am I right or am I right? He shouldn't be scoring touchdowns against anybody in Madden.
After the
Damn it.
touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Me being stupid. Now it's a 1-score game.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And
This
they'll get
that
it right
returner,
around the
dude.
25, actually the 26 officially. So
If I wouldn't eat a penalty right now for dropping Agnew,
out comes
I would
the
have fucking cut his
Jaguar
ass.
offense now as they get set to take over. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put
Oh
this
yeah,
game
we will,
away.
we will.
You think we're just going to run it 3 times?
We
and
got
run
3
it?
franchise running backs.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play. So essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
On 2nd down, it's Robinson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
That's a 1st down, baby.
Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Another tote for ETN. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Lawrence on third down. And he'll let this one go deep for Chubb.
Oh.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this yard.
Exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Yeah, boo, baby.
Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout.
Boo,
and
baby.
They'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on.
Come on, Norwell. I'm trying to let you throw a block, but you just literally don't know what you're doing.
In that formation, that's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Here's Robinson again on second down. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw...
But you don't go to Allen Robinson.
Out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Man open is Robinson. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
They'll try and run. This is Robinson.
Oh, J-Rob.
For the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this
Go ahead
game.
and boo. Up and go for 2. Bums.
Extra point by Koo, up and good.
If you don't want me to score, you should have stopped me. Damn it, dude. The Texans are beating the Chiefs.
3-yard scoring run. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
Oop. Eagles ate it out.
The return comes Drake. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all.
It's a big
dub.
dub.
On to victory.
They look like a smooth operation.
The Raiders were 2-0 too.
You look at every
Jamar Chase, Sharp,
offense took care of the football, converted it into
Allen
points.
Robinson, all of them got involved. ETN.
Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film,
Defense played well. Chase on, chase on. Get him some power. Get the muscles up, boy. Manage the staff. What's going on with the staff here? Oh, okay. My remote. I gotta turn my remote down. Get him some power. Oh, I got points. Finally. Forgot how that works. These guys though, man, they're all so established. Okay, well, not on defense. No, Florence surely isn't. My goodness. Brian Flores may have been the wrong call on defensive coordinator, huh? 2 players want to talk contracts now. James Robinson. Morgan Malone, you're not getting a contract. Period. James Robinson. Ain't going anywhere. Ain't going anywhere. What's this injury about? Okay. Chenault abdominal tear. Alright, I'm going to put him on the IR because he's out 5 weeks and he'll be able to return. Gave the Raiders their L. Okay, this is a big game between 2 teams that are underachieving right now. Titans are 3-0, that's great to see. All of a sudden they're great again. Keep doing your thing, kid. I love the guys that I pick up off practice squads that end up making it. I might as well upgrade them, but look at this dude though. Oh my goodness. That's a beast right there, boy. That's a beast. I wonder if I could do more with him at free safety. Rebuild the stadium. All right. We're rebuilding the Jag Stadium. That's gonna happen. And here's how you get money, man. Here we go. No. We want finances, yeah? Yeah. tickets. So those are going up. Those are going up. Those are going up. Those are going up. Right? But merchandise is going to come down. Except hats. No, we're going to go low on the hats. You gotta hit them heavy with the hoodies though. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you, boy. See what's out there. We got a roster spot at the moment. Tariq Cohen. Damn. This Justin Houston, 33. He still wants $5 mil. Let's check practice squads. That's where you find some studs, man. Look, there's 2 running backs right there that are gonna end up being really good. Ooh, I think I should snatch that. Josiah Scott. Roy Lopez. I just signed Roy Lopez. Sorry, Daniel Collins. I took your boy right off your practice squad. Alright, let's see. It's probably the last one. Actually, I'm almost positive it is, cause yeah. Check this out. That's sick. That is sick.
Today, from Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, it's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
With the Ohio River and the hills of Kentucky just to our right, we welcome you into Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Cincinnati Bengals. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
Okay, Burrow.
As the #1 guy selected, a lot of hype comes with it. Sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine. And I love his ability to make a second, third reaction play and create downfield.
The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon.
Damn, Joe.
Here, a pickup
Sit
of
down.
Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The numbers for Mixon last week, 21 carries, 81 yards and a touchdown.
And well liked by his teammates. In fact, I got on good authority, even though I'm not an investigative reporter, that in their team meeting this week, the offensive line stood up and said, Coach, we've got to have better yardage for this guy. He's #9 in the league. He's got to be in the top 3 before the season's over. Let's run the ball.
Shit.
Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
Oh, that don't look good. That looks like Chase On's probably done.
And they go play action now. Burrow. And this will be incomplete.
Good D.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Broke his
Brandon, we
foot.
saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. And the Jags with 5 in the secondary now on 3rd down.
False start.
Movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time, and it caused a jump.
Damn.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
So the false start certainly doesn't help.
Kaepernick got the Steelers rolling.
3rd and long. And this play will be blown.
Bro.
He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
I just sacked Burrow,
Is the loss on the play.
and he still
And that's
completed
gonna
the
make
ball.
it 4th down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area.
That was a
They
good
want him
defensive,
involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
It's a good defensive
possession
stand
goes
now.
over here on the punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So here are the Jags now set to get their first drive. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the 1 being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out.
All right, let's
2
go.
touchdowns, 2 picks, but as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Throwing again on 2nd down. Lawrence, middle of the field, it's Robinson. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Lawrence going to throw again. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Let's fucking go.
DJ Chark, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Jags have taken the early lead. So
What a
3rd
ball.
and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works.
What a
to hit
catch.
the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me.
Takes
that's
out
a
the
throwing down
pylon.
in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good.
Sit down, boy.
Right at the 30-yard line. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now Burrow. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards.
They got Michael Thomas. That's a big deal. I forgot. In that roundabout deal, I should have made that play sooner.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you
Damn it.
down the field.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his
I
guy
really
with just
tried
a
to
underneath route, just trying to free up
Thomas
some
up
space,
with
and it
Cisco.
worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And here's a throw taken in by Boyd. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the
Okay, Burrow's getting hot.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Here's a run with Mixon. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Okay.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Jags football again. DJ Chark ready to rock and roll. There's a lot of talk in training camp about him getting off to a hot start this year, saying that they needed that. Well, he's done it through the first month.
Kind of reminds me of one of those great musical groups where one person has their name out front, then they have the backups, right? He's the guy out front because the backups, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, but we're going to the headliner each and every time, and that's not easily done because you know all the defenses are kicking towards him right now. That means he's fighting his way through traffic, finding ways to get open, even when he's not supposed to be.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Lawrence will throw. It's complete to Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. These two teams all tied after one.
Well, that play didn't go as planned. Did it? It didn't go as planned.
Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Lawrence.
Oh.
This one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up fourth down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening.
That would have been close.
Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals offense returns to the field. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down in those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They're passing here. Joe Burrow got his man complete over the middle. It's Higgins. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route. Drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage at their spot and stacked him up.
And he's got
How wasn't that picked?
With that grab, he now sits at 200 for his career, and maybe more importantly, a first down. A handoff to Mixon, and nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd and 8 coming up.
How?
Burrow will throw. This is caught. It's Boyd.
On
And he's going to
real,
have
dude.
another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 15-yard line.
Well, we could talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion, really good pickup.
Mixon with a first down carry. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Burrow on play action. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now it's Burrow. And this time
He got a fucking first down.
And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead. And McPherson on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A 10-play drive that time. And it all culminated in the touchdown run coming from Joe Mixon. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. And now out come the Jags. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. Tyler Shelvin there on the stop.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath,
I couldn't get it off,
and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And oh, incomplete. Great coverage there. He was in the perfect position defensively to make a play on the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down. And he goes out of bounds.
All right, Danny Arnold.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Oh, that's
And he slings one that's incomplete.
That's fucking pass interference, dude. Let's be real.
That'll bring up 2nd down. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league. Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
On 1st down, Lawrence. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. Now Lawrence going to get his guys to go quickly. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. Shark's got it. Left side. Touchdown.
DJ Chark is unstoppable.
First half, and the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it.
Already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Cincinnati set to take over once again. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because
this is the future. Lawrence Burrow.
By the defense to knock the ball away.
Burrow's throw caught by Higgins.
Throw Kyler Murray in there. And that's the NFL for the next 20 years. Watch.
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
I know, I've seen enough to be convinced of it.
On 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And he gets this to the 35.
Jags are about to spend a lot of money to make Trevor a happy man.
To throw again on second down. Burrow over the middle into the hands of Michael Thomas. And he's going to have another first
These fucking guys, dude.
At the Jaguars 20.
Unreal.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with
I'm trying 4 backers. I'm trying 6 backers. I'm trying 5 DBs.
First down. Here's Burrow.
I'm trying base.
Higgins. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Base
now
defenses.
And they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Trying man coverage, zone coverage, individual assignments, spies. I'm not getting pressure if their line's pretty good.
Over the middle, it's Thomas.
Maybe I should blitz a little more in the second half. But I feel like if I blitz... Oh, wow, they messed up there.
All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight.
They got greedy.
The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. Taking it about the 1. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
There's a good game. Texans and Colts.
Look at DJ Chark as he and the rest of the offense head back out. He's having a day here in quarter number 3. Over 100 yards, couple touchdowns. Every receiver's hope for when they head into that game in the National Football League.
And his team is loving what he's giving them. Of course, the yardage is terrific, but I think it's what you mentioned, the 2 touchdowns. That's the big one because he's paying off his results downfield.
And still more time here. Third quarter, we'll see what else he has in store for us. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. And that one drops
Oh, come on, Jamar.
Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
I literally drew that up for you, bro.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And got his man complete.
I knew he had that seam.
Well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big connection on that one. 36 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. That's out wide here for Robinson. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Lawrence going to give this to Robinson. Draw play.
Woo! Nice running, Robinson.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like we've got a
Cart.
Jaguar and some discomfort down there.
Oh no, Kong's hurt.
Check on his status when we get back.
I might have to go sign a tackle. Now the Moses is coming back in. That don't look good at all either, does it?
3 yards remain for second down. And they'll go again with Etienne. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll run with Etienne. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And a short
See,
pickup.
Norwell on that play gets in the way.
A yard on the pickup there.
Like every
2nd
time.
and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
It's annoying. I'm going to have to manually move him.
Get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after him. Put the pressure on him.
The ball situated at the 9. 2nd and goal. And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Let's go. AR, baby.
Robinson, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And once again, the Jaguars are back out in front.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense. But when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
They'll try and throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
Let's go.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10.
They fool me.
It's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
They fooled me. Alright, I'm gonna get my linebackers out there. I feel more comfortable with 5 linebackers than corners.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
I just gotta upgrade a couple more spots.
Here's a give to Mixon, and very little there.
That taking on that Aaron Donald contract was a bad idea.
I have to think a major focus of the half
because now I'm like working my way back out of it because
well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
I had to hang on to guys. I didn't. Oh!
Make sure that block's secured before they slide off.
Oh, now Davon Hamilton's hurt.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. Slant pass to Boyd. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent.
I'm gonna give that Lopez some play.
Slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game.
Oh no, they put in Malcolm Brown.
Because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. And Thomas seems to be in
Michael Thomas is hurt.
He's still on the ground. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. From
damn,
to 12,
these games have been so good.
Now Joe Mixon. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Throw left side complete. That's Boyd. Touchdown Bengals.
I need a better free safety, man.
His first touchdown.
I want Derwin James, man.
And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up.
I tried to get him, the one, not this offseason, last offseason, but they weren't giving him up for nothing.
They did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and turning it back over to their own offense.
I think I offered him.
A long, sustained drive by the offense.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. Tie of the game here in the 3rd.
Excuse me.
So we're right back where we started.
Before I traded Mike Thomas, I think I offered to Mike Thomas
just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25. Actually,
and a first-round pick and Rashad Jenkins back.
Out comes the
And they said no.
as they get set to take over here. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's a give to Etienne. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. ETN once more. And he's got the first before he's brought
Woo!
down. at the 31
Chargers are getting licked.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Finds the open target, Arnold. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 3 quarters in the books.
What a game.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What a game.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Lawrence. And a dump off here to Robinson. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Lawrence to throw. He's got a man, complete.
Jamar Chase. Same play I ran earlier.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know.
I seen it.
That's when you
There's a little seam there. If you can hit it just right.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Oh, no, he lost the football.
No, come on.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The quarterback doesn't fumble every fucking time he gets hit now.
Get in position.
He was down.
And leave.
He was on his
No
ass.
time for them to come back and catch him. And guess what? They turned the ball over. Yeah, I mean, they had it all set up for themselves, and they let it get away.
On 1st down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
That 1st down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. On 2nd and 9, Burrow. Got an open man, that's C.J. Uzama. That throw good for only a couple and brings up 3rd down.
Andre Sisco closed on that so fast.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Look at this.
Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And they take
How?
this near the 30 before he's taken down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On 2nd and 9, Burrow.
Hit.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 35.
Let's go, Roquan.
This one back to the 29. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it was a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. A handoff for ETN, and able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the posts as the clock hits zeros.
On third down, it's Robinson.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Etienne. He will push his way down to about the 14. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop them here on third down. Now Lawrence. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Arnold. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do
I feel like I can get it.
Certainly some pressure here on Younghoe Koo. And his kick is right there. It's good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
So Burrow and the Bengals down 24-21, a minute 13 to play. Now they need at minimum 3 points out of this as they come up first and 10. Here's Burrow. That's caught by his tight end Uzama. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now Burrow connecting with Mixon. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up a third down. Pass complete to Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
You give that guy.
Throwing Burrow. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Higgins. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect
You
him.
give that guy.
We all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get down and out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving.
They're out of timeout.
A final shot now for Burrow.
I didn't realize they didn't have no timeouts.
It's a game and a decision that people may be talking about tomorrow for sure. Had a chance at a long field goal there at the end to try and tie it. They elect to not kick it, and they lose the game.
And I think what we'd all love to see is that little slip of paper that the special teams coach handed to head coach before the game that said, this is where our kicker is good from today. This is where he feels confident, because that might be the absolute mark.
Damn,
that tells us,
90% completion, 320 through on me.
From this distance.
But look at Trevor,
So
76,
for
3
It'll be a
touchdowns.
500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll have another road date next week
Damn,
with
man,
the
bro.
Kansas City Chiefs.
The Bengals
Meanwhile,
are definitely gonna. They'll bounce back from this 1-3 start, because now we were both 1-2. Now they're 1-3. I I gotta work on Flores for sure here. I didn't realize Flores was so bad. Oh yeah, I had an injury in that one, huh? Chase on 4 weeks. Sorry, I'm not gonna IR him. I got the Chiefs. Titans are 3-1. They must have had a bye. Colts and Jags were both at 2-2. The East looks terrible, so that's good. The Chiefs are undefeated, so we're great. Football team's 3-1. Cards in first place. We got 2 undefeated teams: the Cowboys, the Chiefs. All right. LaVisca. Bo Knox, man. Boy, he ain't got like no playing time. Tyson Campbell upgrading again. Man to man. Dude, look at this. Dude is insane. Tyson Campbell and Andre Sisco. They're better than Ramsey and Boye. Linder, I want to keep Linder. Ooh, he didn't say yes. Kind of sounded like he wanted to say, hey, take a couple years off. I don't think I'm going to play that long. Try to get Juwan Johnson some action here. What did it say about Okong? He must be alright, huh? All right, one more, just because it's the undefeated Chiefs. Let's hand them that L.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Mahomes versus Trevor. Hill versus Sharp.
Loudest venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
We get the ball first.
Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
And got him to win. First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And this will be a Jaguars first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. They'll run. It's Etienne. And he'll take this ahead.
These running backs are due to go off.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to the huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Cowboys are going to stay undefeated. They beat the Vikings.
2 straight 4-yard runs, and it is steadily working the ball downfield. To me, they're staying right on schedule. First down, you want 4 yards or more to set up the rest of the drive. They're getting exactly that.
On 3rd down, it's Robinson. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back, and he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game. I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. On the run, it's Robinson. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves.
The rookie.
And maybe change things up.
There's the rookie.
Up there, 8 yards on the first down completion. Throwing again on second down. Lawrence. And a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And it's caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Lawrence eluding the pressure right. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. The sack sets him back a full 10 yards there on first and goal.
Well, surprise, surprise. First and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decided to throw for it, but the pressure got to them quickly and put the quarterback down.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Another try after the first down sack.
No!
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first
A sea of defenders, my ass.
Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense. So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Pick.
He's going to take a shot right away. And his guys will set up shop
Tyson Campbell, baby.
at the 50-yard line. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Now Etienne. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. On first down, Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7. Now Lawrence to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
I missed.
Oh, that is
Motherfucker.
It's no good. Off to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game. So it's an empty trip down.
What is going on?
Missed field goal on 4th down.
Something's in the air.
See anything in the setup. It's a good snap, good hold.
Yep.
He just
No.
pushed it, and now
Yeah.
they never wanted to come back.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll run
Oh,
for the
my
first time
goodness.
with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Ah!
Sure, he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
We should have
So
2.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground.
Kelsey's gonna get his. You gotta get him down quick.
3rd and 4.
That's it, period.
Window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
That one caught by Tyreek Hill. Yeah, this will
Rudy
get
Ford.
inside of Jacksonville's 10. A big play there on the catch and run.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
Weird start.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout.
The rookie's hurt.
We'll step aside and get an
The rookie tight end's hurt.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground, ETN, and he can only manage to get a couple.
Somebody didn't block that guy.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one down.
What is going on with these drops?
The second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
And the hook up here to Allen Robinson.
Allen Robinson ain't dropping it.
Across midfield and inside the 45. Now Lawrence on 1st down. Caught out left side by Robinson.
Let's go, J-Rob.
Just shy of the 30.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
They'll run on 1st down. Robinson. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
From the 24, Lawrence.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Good positioning, and it's picked off. And the Chiefs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively, and you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now a look at Smith. Not sure exactly what happened, but he's still down. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Mahomes, and he's got some space here. They'll take this to the other side of midfield.
Man, Mahomes makes you pay though in the opening, and that's just great that they drafted another big ass tight end.
But where you make your bones, ground's
3 through 7. If you can find a few diamonds in the rough there, develop them, then you got something going, and we're seeing one right here.
Yeah, plays like that lead me to believe that they found a diamond in the rough.
No, no.
And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like we've got a Jaguar and some discomfort down there on the field. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. On second down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And this looks a lot like the last play. Behind the line of scrimmage, he's tackled for the second straight go-around. Great job.
Dislocated elbow.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down. Mahomes now to throw.
Let's go.
Get to him as down he goes.
Big time sack.
Dwayne Smoot drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up fourth down.
Yeah.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. This is taken at the 18. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Lawrence. And a quick throw here that's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here. Lawrence will throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Yeah, me and Jamar Chase are just not on the same page yet. That's what I'm learning.
Let's just be honest about it. That'd be the second person in his ear because he's hearing it in the huddle right now.
Not the start to the game he wanted. Like you said, the pick on the opening drive, second drive, not much better. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
We got a young tight end too.
Timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Back to throw again.
Let's go. Let's go, DJ.
DJ Chark, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Jaguars are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
What a clutch drive.
Up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter.
We're going toe-to-toe with the best team in the NFL right now. Let's go.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
All right, Moses.
The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And we'll see what they want to do. Just 20 seconds remaining here before the half. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Atkins. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
It's
Back-to-back
fucking
good
Mahomes.
plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Mahomes.
Yeah.
Hit as he releases
Good
it,
for you.
and that'll fall incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And going deep for Hill.
No, sir.
Leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Still would have been the end of the half.
No problem. Let's do it. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Pick.
Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33. And he will take
Row
this one home.
fucking
It's a
Quan
touchdown.
Smith, baby.
Now remember, this is the #1 defense in the National Football League. There's a good example of why.
Shows that they set an aggressive tone, not just stopping the run, not just
Boom.
getting after the quarterback, but the ball's in the air.
Read it like
They
a
treat it
book.
like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all.
I
the way.
missed it.
And this is
Dude,
no
he's-
good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game.
I had a bad
Turned out to
kicker.
be. Here's the second
Listen,
half
hear me
rolls
out.
along.
I had a bad kicker. And now I have a good kicker, and his thing's so slow.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
I went and
That'll
I
kick us
literally
away.
signed the best kicker in free
A fairly
agency.
short kick from the 14.
Young Ho.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here's the Kansas City offense.
And
now
that's
set
why
and
I'm
set
missing
to
them
take
easy
over.
kicks.
And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. On play action, it's Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's as good a coverage as you can get.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they're doing so far.
Oh, he sheds himself free. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front.
They caught me.
Lofted it to the runner, and now not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
It's
taking a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now.
All right, I gotta get out of there.
And they're really putting together a good drive.
Let's just play man. Man up.
First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Nice.
The tight end, Kelsey.
Big stop.
All they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
Well, the coverage was tight that time. They allowed the pass underneath to him, but they rallied to him pretty fast, too. Converged on him and got him down. That'll bring up 4th down.
Butker's kick here is good. And that will cut the lead back down to 3 at 13-10. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that.
Come on, Denver.
Answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough.
Can somebody beat the Titans for me?
We're not going away.
So here are the Jaguars to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
Another tote for Etienne. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Each team has its own terminology. Some people call it jumbo, some call it monster, some call it king. But it doesn't really matter. They brought in a big lumber to pick up that 1st down.
Yeah, you think about goal line defense with the goal line offense that time getting it done. Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got...
I would love to know how Jamal Agnew is getting on the field so much here.
Two sacks now, but he may get more here. We still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now.
Under pressure
Bro.
again, and down he goes.
Dante Fowler.
Credit that sack to Dante Fowler Jr.
So once again, they dial up the pressure and get home and get a sack.
Son of a bitch.
3rd and long, but it's really not an unmakeable one, especially considering they just gave up back-to-back sacks.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to
I thought he had it. I thought he had it.
Enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Juices are flowing here.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Let's fucking go.
Campbell. And to the 40-yard line, that that's where the return stops.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult.
We ain't getting cute, man.
Especially the corners.
We're running safe routes.
On first down, Lawrence. He finds his man, complete. That's Arnold. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Operating from the gun, Lawrence. He finds his man, complete.
They're so worried about Shark and these outside threats
Six
that
points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Again, it's Lawrence. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity to just want to ride there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Etienne with it. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
On 3rd and goal, Lawrence. Touchdown!
let's go, Dan Arnold.
His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Koo able to connect on
Hey,
the extra point.
we made our
These
extra
guys
point.
Take a 10-point lead.
Let's fucking go.
That time, a
We're up
6-point
10
drive.
on the
And
undefeated
culminates in a Jags
Chiefs.
touchdown. Following the
Number
touchdown,
1
here's
team.
Koo to kick off.
And the Super Bowl
Here's
champs.
Carter now on the return. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
Don't give them
And
nothing.
you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Mahomes' throw caught by his receiver, Hill.
Yo,
Able to get this one across
Hill
the
caught
30.
that on Tyson Campbell, who's red hot.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he gets this inside the 30.
Another one on Campbell.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Nice D.
Incomplete here.
Roquan is so good. He has, Roquan has put Kelsey.
Totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you.
Picked.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Rasul Douglas picks it. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
They're going to throw flag, though. You bum. You just cost us a pick 6.
As it moves the offense backwards. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33.
Oh.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and
Let's go, Travis.
Now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. 70 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. On 1st down, right back to ETN.
Hell yeah.
Gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds.
Feed that young man.
This defense right now, backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in.
James
All
Robinson
you're doing when
fighting
you talk
for
to
yards.
Teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, breaking the football. Get it out.
This is when these running backs matter, man.
This game's over.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll run with ETN. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Here's a give to ETN. And he'll take this one in.
Let's go.
Touchdown. Travis Etienne. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Jaguars are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
That's a message. This is a message, boys. This is the 4-0 Chiefs at home at Arrowhead. The Super Bowl champs.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
And we come in here and we kick their ass.
Ready to take over. And their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10.
We came in here and kicked their ass.
Mahomes going to throw. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive.
They tried to use the tight end all game, dummy.
There's a throw to his right.
Okay, Hilaire.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
So after the incompletion,
No, they got their ass kicked.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle.
Even Logan Wilson's capable of handling Kelsey.
Mahomes to throw once more. He's going to let it fly. And oh, it'll be intercepted.
Tyson Campbell.
And the Jags are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the 2nd one,
He's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
That it looks like he'll throw here. Forced out to his left. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Yes, Denver beating up on the Titans.
It's a draw play. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
That's what we needed.
And now they're faced
We
with
need
a
to see it.
3rd and 1.
Go final.
On 3rd and 1, it's Lawrence. Sets up the screen to Robinson. Robinson, a first down and then some. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. From midfield now, Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. Fighting through it, he's got space. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this one is incomplete. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And we talk so much about the turnover battle.
You're the 4-1 Chiefs, boys.
Football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about.
No,
Coach always stands
this
up in front of the team
game
and says,
proves
"Guys,
we're a Super
if we
Bowl
do this,
contender.
we'll win." And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll
Look at
win.
that.
Well, here's the proof
Look at
right
that.
there.
Look
Win
at
the
that.
turnover battle,
Look at that.
Go on to victory. Now the guys believe.
That's
you move on to the
and
next
it's
lesson.
balanced.
To convince them. This one is now planted.
That was a balanced ass
so for
kicking.
the Jaguars, they move back over 500 at 3-2 now on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the New England.
You could say that Trevor just outplayed Burrow and Mahomes back-to-back. I don't know what the deal is with why Agnew is getting on the field, but that shit's done. Cause I'm doing something with his ass. Let me see, what's the new injury? Miles Jack, dislocated elbow. And look at the guys we have out right now. Chase on, Chenault. That's why he's getting in. Chenault, Josh Allen, Miles Jack. Those are all starters and big time players. I know he's the sub slot. He's getting in with the sub slot. And that just cannot be happening here. There you go. Yeah, Jamal. No way. That should be Jamar all day. Or Shark. But give me Treadwell, because Shark's gonna be a number 1. So give some of these other guys. Miles Boykin. Yeah, give some of these other guys. Okay, Agnew. All right, we're teaching Brian Flores how to be a DC here. let's look at this college players real quick. And what do we even really need? A right tackle. So I'm literally gonna have them look into the top 21, and then let me look at the left top, like 15. Definitely don't need no receivers. I need a true free safety, a big boy. Oh boy, if I could get this Joe Thomas from William and Mary, man. Or even that kid from Oklahoma State. These 6'4" guys, that's what we're looking for. If you ain't 6'1", we're really not that interested in you in the secondary. That's just the way this system's built. All right, so let's look at the let's look at the best players overall. Of course, quarterbacks are going to dominate. So the top 3 are quarterbacks. Number 1 pick, supposedly, is Andrew Lowry from Wisconsin. And then Michigan's quarterback, Florida State's quarterback. Take a look at him. Take a look at him. I'll take a look at him. We're already looking at him. I think we're set at... Alright. Do your thing now, scouts. And listen, I have to dump Agnew. I'm gonna give him away. I just can't. I can't take that cap hit at the end of the year. I don't want it. Shit, I'll give you Boykin too. And a 5th round pick. Now let's go get something we actually can use. Look at all these guys that are over the cap. That's one thing I don't do. Look at my cap. I'm at 17. I don't go over. Okay, so these guys wouldn't want them. I mean, they got the cap room. If I ask, literally ask for a shit, I did the wrong thing there. I wanted the Colts. What am I doing? don't want Quentin Nelson. I mean, I would love to have him. We don't feel we could afford to move a player at position right now. So who are they talking about? Boykin. Well, if you're not going to take Agnew off my hands, what good are you? I just hate that contract. I hate that contract. And see, just eat it. Well, here. How? Alright, here, this is what we're gonna do. Manage roster, right? Free agents. Did I just see Ndamukong Suh in here somewhere? Look, Marvin Jones. Huh, go figure. Roby. I mean, he probably ain't gonna play much longer. Ndamukong Suh. He wants too much though. This guy's want too. The best thing to do is go to the practice squad. .6'1" safety out of California. From the Steelers. Taking him. Now, Agnew, your ass is gone, bro. Wonder who I'm gonna cut. I might actually cut a couple people before. Agnew for sure, though. Gone. See ya. And if somebody give me something for Boykin, man. I'm pretty sure, actually. Boykin is still practice squad eligible, so I can put him down there. If this guy, McTelvin Eckham, why does nobody sign that kid? Lynn Bowden Jr. He's a deep threat. Reggie Robinson, man-to-man, 6'1", 91 speed. Yeah, give me that guy. And give me the kid. The power rusher too. And we're gonna go because trade deadline is looming here. Sean Jenkins, and I'll even throw you a pick. Nice 5th round pick. Take that $10 cap. Now let's see who needs a free safety. And has money. They need a strong safety. Sometimes they'll take them and come. There we go. And they got a cap. And literally all I want from you. Whew, they got 2 first-round picks. Took a 4th-round pick. That's fair. How? Let's see if you can do it for the last pick of your draft. They can't eat his cap. Patriots might. J.C. Jackson, man. Is it a win? Wow, Nelson Aguilar is going to take a $17 million cap hit off of them, huh? Ouch. They're just not, there's no way. They're not gonna have. Alright. We can't eat his cap. Oh, it sucks. What would I take to cut him? I bet you it's a hurt piece. Yeah. You're definitely not a captain, bro. What the... Let me see this. Look at that. Releasing Jenkins would free 1 million, but penalty of 13. No thank you. No thank you. But I will add them to the trade block. Alright. Oh man, I'm juiced. I'm juiced though about that win. That's a big win. We started 0-2 and now we're 3-2. Alright, so, the advice I got was clearly correct. I think the stream has been phenomenal compared to the issues that we were having with Streamlabs. So, we're ditching the Streamlabs and we're gonna just convert. We're taking everything formatted from the Kings of Sling network, everything, all that stuff, and we're moving it to OBS. It's already in progress. Yeah, that boy. That boy's a captain. And DJ Reader. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna end this, well, let me see. Let's get this negotiation. Somebody wants to negotiate. Let's do this real quick. Linder. Is it still Linder? Alright, I'll give you $6 million salary. There we go. We locked Linder up. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I don't know about Smooth. Okong clearly is probably not gonna get. Case Keenum won't be back. Damian Wilson might be back. Rudy Ford's definitely gonna be back. Malcolm Brown will probably definitely be back. Those are affordable, good players. And we'll have, you know. Alright, Josh Allen will be back for the Pats game. Let's run through the depth chart real quick before we save. He's technically a tight end, but that's because I changed him to a tight end. So he was a wide receiver. He was a practice squad guy. I picked him up. I needed a tight end, right? This was at the end of last year when I was just wrecked with injuries. So Shark, Robinson, Chase, Treadwell, Hakeem Butler, Miles Boykin, and then we got Juwan Johnson too, who's in the same boat. I signed him because I didn't know what was going to happen at tight end. Well, what happened at tight end was we got the #1 tight end basically, a 6'7" monster out of Wisconsin, who's already a 75 overall, and then we got Danny Arnold and Juwan Johnson. So it's like Hakeem's kind of just hanging out. Oh, actually, I should do it the reverse order. To be fair. Alright. Linder got his new deal. I'm sure he's thrilled. Okong will be back for the game, so that's big news. Okay, that makes sense. So we want to get him out of there and get some people opportunity. Alright, DJ. I want Moses. In those spots. You know, Miles Jack's hurt. Damian Wilson's going to get to play. So, really, because that's how the young kids progress. You know, that's why Ziggy Rhodes is like falling off my map here. And this kid, I'm gonna see what we can get out of him. You never know. Yeah, if I see any of my starters out there returning. Alright, we're good to go, we're good to go. We get Moses. He's gonna get in there through subs and whatnot, you know. Ooh. That, I don't like that. And this is my practice squad right now. This kid, I think, is gonna end up being alright. This kid, I don't know. He's like, I guess he's projected higher, probably because of his speed right now. But he's best. He's going into year 3. This kid's fresh. Alright, let's do it. That's where we're gonna end it. We'll have with Patriots. Overall NFL standings, Cowboys, your last undefeated team, because the Chiefs just took that L, baby. This is the AFC. The Ravens moved in the first place. Chiefs. And then a bunch of 3 and 2s. And we're right there on a 3-game win streak, baby. But what really matters is right here. Look at this. Titans lost 2 in a row. Colts won 2 in a row. Jags won 3 in a row. And now the Texans, after they kicked my ass week 1, have lost 4 in a row. Oh boy. Alright, guys. OBS. MVP. MVP of the night. For sure. Now, just to be clear, iRacing has not paid us for this video, so there's no they have not there's no financial gain going on for this YouTube video. They are a sponsor of ours on a racing on our racing end of content creation, and we're gonna be doing some giveaways, PCs, monitors, that type of thing. So yeah, when we hit like 1,000 followers and stuff like that. So and then on the racing side of things, we're just gonna give some away to viewers and stuff, because the Kings of Sling is already a pretty established organization in the iRacing world. So this whole concept of you know, going to sports and doing some different things and making it all one network, right, is new. We just started it, so yeah, it's gonna take us a minute to build it up. That's just the way it works, right? You know, so I appreciate everybody that watches. Man, if you enjoy the content even a little bit, or you know, hey, shit, you want to win a computer one day, hit the like, you know, subscribe on YouTube. We're gonna be eventually multi-streaming again on Facebook as well, once I get that whole situation taken care of. We had some people try to steal money out of our business accounts, and they basically took my personal Facebook and they're looking like into it. So yeah, I have like no access to it right now, and that kind of sucks. I'm trying to get they did let me create on like a temporary profile, and they are gonna try to get me access to my pages for like my Kings of Sling and DuvalDedicated and the stuff that we got going on content creation wise, and the projects that we have coming up. So that'll be cool. But hey, appreciate you. We'll catch you on the next